Welcome back to anybody that tunes in today, or of course into the VOD. And I really apologize to any of the Anno enjoyers that were hoping for a stream last weekend. I was sort of away last week on a little bit of a holiday. Didn't end up getting the time that I wanted to Ken because I was as it goes because I left it a little bit too late, but also I just had a lot going on, so didn't happen. But we're back. I've come back. It was a good time. And we're getting back into some Anno, so super exciting. Why? Okay, looking in the right spot. There we go. I barely remember what I was doing last almost 2 weeks. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I think that's on the top of the list today is tourists, because I have none, and I want to get it done. So we'll see if we can set up a bit of a tourist industry, and I focus on trying to establish my museums and for the gardens. I want it's called, and I'm not sure either. Oh, the botanical garden. Right, I was going to say the horticultural center, but technically same, I guess, but maybe not. Okay, cool. So I need to keep my eye on for items. So tourists, and also I think our expedition to the Arctic is almost done. So that should fire up pretty soon, and we'll have to establish some routes and some islands over there, but I don't think that will take too long. I'm going to try to skip the story content if I can. I've learnt my lesson from Ambessa. I'm not doing that again. And I think that's the gist. We'll see how we go. And so I'm just going to jump straight in. See how we go. Oh, I need to save me one morale, but whatever. Okay. No one sells stuff here. You don't sell items of relevance, no. So I need to park up an airship somewhere down in the old world, I think. Which I did. Okay, cool. What is she selling? Not part of a set. You're part of a set. You're part of a set. Now I think I realized last time is that they does indeed tell you if they're part of us if you already have acquired them pre. Oh, part of what can do. It's possible it will happen. Ah, so this one's. So good thing I checked. These two. Send you to Trelawney, Crown Falls. Get that set up in the relevant storage place. What I probably really want to do is get some bigger ships. Which I think money is a sort of a problem, so it might be a bad idea, but we'll make it work. You're not an airship constructor, are you? Okay. Get the big boy. I might actually get 2 of them. We'll eventually need them anyways, so I may as well just build them now, and then I'll try to sort out my my monetary crisis. Aquarium. Okay. Now I don't remember what all the sets do, and unfortunately it won't tell me, because I haven't completed them in this save. But I'll just try to complete them each because they provide little island-wide bonuses, which can be, especially the botanical ones. They're good for your farming modules and stuff, just to get a little bit of efficiency. Yeah, so it's showing me that I've completed these before, but it won't tell me what the set bonus is, which is slightly disappointing. But that's okay. Now what I'm going to need to do is move all this crap. So it's going to be slightly annoying, but we'll do it now. And finally I can check that off my list. Okay, so the question is, where do I want to put it? Probably over here. Actually, it might be slightly easier to do it. Like this.
Workforce shortage.
I should actually probably do it manually because then at least I can make use of this space. Okay. Do it manually then. I'm moving 6 of these. Now these don't use a ton of modules, so I'm probably not doing this in a particularly optimal fashion. I should just probably shorten it, but oh well.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Yes, please. Do I have...
Ship has returned from its voyage.
I put a harbor master... Well, actually, I've got one here, which I'm not using, so I might actually just pop it over here. So I think she's given me a couple of these now. Yeah, public moorings. Okay, we'll add you in. And we'll put this in. May as well, to increase the number of visits. I think that should help the income a little bit. I've replaced you, so this. How many of these are there? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a housekeeping.
Airborne and ready to go.
Will feel nice to finally have this fixed up. It is a little bit annoying. Especially when you sort of get it set up in a relatively optimal fashion. It's okay. Kind of like this setup. I just guess I would have to put it in like this. It's actually alright because I'm probably going to need another warehouse here, so to service all of this. Okay. I'll move the fire station as well. JIC. Music might be a little bit loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Just because I'm struggling to hear myself slightly. And yeah, that looks okay. Alright. Alright, fantastic. What else have we got here? Lots. Are these pig farms? Probably actually just straight up delete these because I've got more efficient ones going over here. No, that's cattle. Where's my pig farms? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is just duplicate this setup. Oh, it just fits. Look at that. Nice. And that should actually be way more productive than the setup I've probably got over here, so I can just delete all of these now, I think. Probably need to keep the slaughterhouses. I need 4 of them. I'm gonna move them in here. Do they actually improve with electricity? They do. Maybe I'll just build 2 of them near the power. Which I'm trying to remember where it is. I'm forgetting where everything is now. Oh, they fit nicely in there actually. Let's put them. Okay. That should mean I only need 2 of them now, which is good. How many framework? This is worker clothes. Where are they? Down here. Oh my god, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I can build 3 of them near power. They actually fit in quite nicely as well, so let's put them there.
We lack the requisite.
Okay, let's upgrade you. I might need another one as well now. Should probably be moving my existing warehouses rather than just building new ones, but I don't think it really makes much difference. rid of these roads. Okay. Good, be able to delete these now, and then I just gotta do wool. Okay. And there's 6 of them. Okay. Actually, I already put one of these down. No. Oh. And that's expandable. Nice. Yep.
Workforce shortage.
Gonna upgrade all this to road. Might be worth. I don't know whether this technically counts as a connection. I think it does, like, because this is road, but
Your ship has returned from its
hopefully
voyage.
it's all still okay. Oh, okay, let's check this addition. I can trade.
It's beastly, Admiral.
It is part of a set, so it might be nice. That's my rations. I don't want to get rid of them. All right, can I offer you soap? You know what? Now, just it doesn't matter. I'll find it in a shop somewhere, or I'll get a credit. So not too much of a stress. All right, apologies for that. Okay. All right, so that's almost done. That's an old notification. Okay, so I think these ships have arrived. Let's have a look what else we can get from here. That's we've already got. Not part of a set. Part of a set. Not part of a set. Part of this. You are. You. Okay, actually, I'm going to. Actually, these are both part. I was going to go for the rare one because it's less likely to come up again, but these are both part of the same set, so I'd like to keep them. Actually, you know what? I'll ditch this and then take this. This is why I need the big rig. I don't have to do this nearly as much. Though it is definitely far quicker than trying to develop all these items by myself, so... It's unique. Not necessary. It's unique. It's unique. It's a common, so that's more likely to come back up. Should do. Pause. Alright. Cape Trelawney, where we are setting up tourism. Okay. So the way this works is that they... Oh, this... Yeah, okay, so this doesn't count as a connection. Okay, so I'm actually just going to try to... make sure that I have a road connection. Might be better to do it like this, and then I might actually have room for like a hotel along here or something. I might actually move it up. Let's do that. Just to bring it all in line with one another. And to try to reduce road sprawl a little bit. There we go. If I actually get rid of this, I think I can fit that in. Handy. Okay. Alright. So the tourists arrive via the mooring, and then they will stay at hotels, and then you need to set up basically bus routes for them to be able to visit tourist attraction destinations. And there's a few things that count. So these restaurants that we will be able to build once we've unlocked them, I believe the shopping malls actually do count as tourist destinations. The botanical garden, the museum, and the zoo are all tourist attractions as well. And I believe the palace also counts for one as well. So we'll want to have bus stops to be able to connect these guys to all of those locations. And then that will increase the availability of, I think there's like a requisite requirement for tourism in their needs grouping, which you'll see as we go. And that will allow us to get more tourists. So they're basically just like another population class, but I believe that they bring us a lot more income than other pop types. So this should be a good way to rectify our cash flow issues. So let's send you back. We'll see how we go. I'm going to start off down here, just so then I don't need to build a bus. Oh, it's gonna not just fit. That's super sad. And that won't quite. Damn.
I'll not walk from pier to hotel.
Okay, this works. Alright, chuck it in there. Yeah, okay, I can't put a hotel there anyway, so let's put a bus stop there. That works.
Transportation means travel. Travel means adventure.
And I'm just trying to remember how the network connections work. I don't think you, like, manually create the routes. I think they just auto link up, and then yeah, it's all sort of looks like that. Oh yeah, the World's Fair as well, of course, counts. So I'm probably going to move this airship platform down a little bit and try to get these all within range of one bus stop.
Workforce shortage.
Like so. And we're going to move the airship platform probably to behind the city. Well, oh, whoops. Sorry to any people who's prone to motion sickness. That one probably hurt a little bit. Okay. Actually, I don't want this to be too far back, do I? But I'll put it over here. Just for now. Alright. So now we got a nice big open space for all our tourists. And they will consume all sorts of strange things. Oh, they need variety theater. Okay, I forgot about that. So that, yeah, the hotspots basically start opening up as... Oh, the Docklands count as well. Interesting. Okay. That is connected up over here, so this should be expandable. But yeah, these requisites will continue to open up as we increase the number of our tourists on the islands, and we'll slowly unlock these. Just like any other pop type. But this will mean that I need to readjust my production quantities and values, I think, so we'll have to have a look at that as we go. I'm not going to be able to shove. This variety theater won't be able to cover everything, so I'm just going to create another one for the tourists alone. Oh, I can use a bus stop. Okay, interesting. Okay, maybe I'll do that instead. But yeah, this is where things get tricky. Okay. There is a bit of space here. I could delete this road and put in a bus stop. I hope that won't ruin our connections. That's the easiest way to make that happen. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure they don't care about travel time. So if we just slot that in, that will fulfill their variety theater. They're happy with that, even though it probably takes them like an hour to drive into the city.
Your ship has returned from its
But it sounds like a them problem. Okay. So this should slowly fill now. All needs minus 10%. It's a beguiling metropolis. Okay, I definitely need more attraction, but I'm working on that. I'm building up all our museums and stuff. We'll get there. Which actually will probably start to finally put drain on my influence. That will become a problem eventually, but for now, we've got plenty of room for expandability. Okay, I definitely don't want that. Let's get reduced consumption. Actually, that's nice. Okay, cash flow just slightly positive. And let's super quickly check whether we're shortfalling on anything. Oh, I finished developing something. Let me check that first. So, and see, I queued up a bunch of stuff and I don't remember what I was making. I think it was stuff for one of my New World islands that's desperately running out of space at this point. So let's have a look. Crop farms. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah. Let's have a look at what we got going on here. Okay, Eastern Jungle, I think I've almost got everything for, which is nice. Get a tiger at some point? No, I think I got a lion from the king and investor. Free. Easiest way to slot things in is from this interface. I think I got an Eastern Buffalo somewhere. Yep. Okay, tiger and an elephant. I have neither of those, I don't think. Okay. Probably almost got the luminaries as well. No, sorry, there's two different sets. Yeah, there's deep sea and then there's luminaries, which I actually do almost have the luminaries, so I'm just missing a luminescent fish. Almost got the Great Desert as well. Just missing a fennec fox, I think. Alright. We'll stack for now. And I hope no one's hoping for a really pretty museum and botanical garden, because I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm all about functionality. Function over form. Okay. Near East Sacred. I think I've got a lot of the Sacred. Half the Sacred set. Okay. Go. Got one from the Sargasso. Okay. And I don't think I really have any artifacts yet, actually, to be honest. Yeah, not really. None of them are... Okay, Lost Tribes. I've got most of the set. Well, not most, but I've got the most out of any other set in artifacts. Okay, passage is done. I'll have to check that in a second. Okay, Sacred we were building up. That's good. Ocean Predators, sure. Not part of a set, don't care. Tiger. Near East. Okay, I've got Near East. Let's go for that one. Actually, no, you're rare, so let's take you. Okay. Hard to say because technically the less rare items will show up more often, but there's way more of them, so the pool gets diluted substantially, so it might actually be a better idea of grabbing them and come up, but that's okay. Actually, you can come to
Strike has ended.
this one. Well, which I don't think we have anything from these sets really, but I can start building up.
Where to?
Tibarim, Sacred Tribes would be good. Oh, sorry, Lost Tribes? Yeah, Lost Tribes. Alright, grab that one too, sure. Oh. Get the Zebra. I'd rather complete the zoo first because it seems to be more likely to finish. Crown Falls. Okay. Alright, are we almost there? This one seems to have been going on for a long time. Jesus. Okay, 80% chance. Sounds good. They made it. Fantastic. Okay, we made it. There we go. I think we must get in there. Oh my god, it looks so blue. This white
We should
White
be
Arctic.
to find them right away. This is a vast wilderness. It's been 2 years.
Yes, okay, thank
I
you.
did say there would be rewards. That's the finding my John's candle.
Alright.
Session unlocked.
So it's going to give us a starting island here, which is nice. And I don't think I can skip her quest. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's okay though.
My John's
It will give us something to do up here if we want.
From here, we can search to any length and breadth.
Although I'm not going to focus too hard on it because I'm not super concerned about it.
Break over the remains and then make a refuge for ourselves.
We'll start
Hold hard. A crag. Heaped by high
making sure we have an income of building materials.
John's log. Opening. He knew we would come through.
Okay, and a canteen and
First get all your faithfuls and shot.
shelter.
And a canteen where they can warm each other up.
If HMS Hades
But it's so white. Oh my god, it's a little bit difficult to see the roads up here. 'Cause
Seen them.
it's not even like a road. It's just basically cleared snow, I think, which
It's cold enough to freeze the
makes sense, I suppose.
last monkey. Cold. Get a cold.
But it does make it really difficult to see the building grid outlines, which is slightly annoying. But that is okay. We'll live with it.
You reached a new milestone.
What's the best way to fit that in? Not really an optimal way, but that's okay. Okay. I'll get a warehouse up here so I can get some construction stuff, including a charcoal kiln. What I'll probably want to do with this is set up. You know what? Actually, it's a little bit hard to mine charcoal. Mine.
Celebrate your lead.
Create charcoal from the forests up here. So you really want to make sure you guarantee yourself a supply of coal. So I might actually set up a trade route. I'll need one back to Crown Falls anyway, because the whole point of this expedition was to get bear furs for my investors, I think, who want it for their lifestyle needs. And then what I'll probably do is just make the trade route grab coal on the way back, and then I don't need to collect it locally. It would just be so much easier that way. Although, that being said, I do have a severe deficit of coal in Crown Falls. So we consume it like there's no tomorrow. But I think we're trading for it, so it should be stacking up. Looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we consume it pretty damn quick. How much are we trading for? We still have a buffer of 300 by the time that Captain Tobias is arriving, so I think that our ratio is doing okay, but I might want to increase the volume. Just how much we're getting? 900 plus 600 is 1500. And my maximum storage is 1700, I think. So we're not actually...
What can it be?
I don't think we actually have the capacity to store what we're trading for. Oh no, our maximum storage is 3k. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's probably worth upping that then. But what do I want to give up? Good question. I don't know if I need tapestries. Change this to coal. Coal. I need to make sure I have a good buffer of coal. I think I am using every single deposit. They're working overtime. No, okay. I am going to bump this up then. I don't want to go too hard because it will increase the chance of fires quite a lot, and I don't want to put a fire station on every single coal deposit. It would be quite annoying. Okay. I could get this now, but I'm still happy with the bonus income. I think this is actually the only thing keeping us above net loss. So Science Fair's Act is interesting. If we start running out of influence, that could be a good way. But reduced food needs is kind of nice. It just means I need to build less buildings, less maintenance cost overall, technically. This is also a really good way to get influence, or the zoo one, same but different. Although the attractiveness boost from every completed cultural stay is pretty big. It will give us a massive boost to attractiveness, which means more tourists and such. How often am I unlocking these? Okay, I need to get to quite high. Alright. And that's still quite handy for us still. Okay. You've all arrived. Send you back. Old world to the Emporium. Like, this is gonna be annoying to keep dealing with, but it's definitely so much faster than doing every single expedition. Although we may need to do the harder expeditions in order to get the legendary items. Because the likelihood of them showing up in shops is pretty low, I think, so we'll see how we go. Why not? I never sent an airship here, did I? Oh, I'm down here. Okay. Alright, well, let's fill this up. Got that one. We need a little bit of coffee, to be honest. Right. Make sure I actually buy it before I reroll. I've made that mistake before. That should almost complete Asagas's C set. I might only be missing one item. Hoping I don't roll past anything accidentally. Actually doesn't have as many museum items. It's not part of a set. That is... Yeah, I'll probably stop rolling soon. Because it does start to get quite expensive and you can very easily chew through all your cash doing this. Just trying to see if I can fill it up completely. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Ground force, please. Let's go back to here. Okay, someone here wants something. It's quest book. Okay, he wants 40 steam motors. Hopefully I have some of them. Yes, okay. Alright. Oops. Which is for the Great Eastern, I think. Which I'm not sure I really need it, but it might be good for expeditions, I'm thinking, because I can stack so many items into it. So we'll see how we go. Okay, now that I'm collecting this stuff, I don't think I need to run World's Fairs for it, so I think machines and stuff will be good. Sizable banquet, drinking. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, plantains. I've got lots. Beer, I've got enough. Canned food, I do not. Okay. Jesus. Oh, really? Okay, that's a pain. Okay, I'm gonna have to babysit this so I don't forget about it. Okay. Windows. And then I want engines.
Adjusting for winds.
Okay. Slightly annoying, but it is what it is. This does happen.
Nose forward.
I don't have a production of windows in this island, so... But it's not really worth setting it up. But then it just becomes an inconvenience having to rebuild.
Adjusting for winds.
Where are you, Archie? You're over here. Cool. Send you that way. And rebuild this. Cool. Alright. What was I doing? Damn it. Oh, okay, yep. I need canned food, which I don't have much storage of. Which probably indicates a production deficit.
A renowned personage has arrived.
Reduce productivity, but it gives me bauxite. Okay, I mean, I'll take it, but... I can crunch all these items if they're not useful for me. What am I looking at here? Okay, canned food. I swear I rectified this problem, but I guess... Okay, I don't have enough of a surplus in order to generate extra goods. That's the issue I'm having. Or actually, probably more because I don't have enough goulash. This won't be producing at full capacity because it won't be getting goulash 100% of the time. Which means I'm probably only just meeting demand, so my stock levels are not moving. Okay. Let's expand this production chain then. I wonder where I've put it. Where? Artisans, right? Yeah, okay. Where are you? Okay, I've got one here. And I've got... Okay. Oh god. Okay. How many goulash factories do I have? I have 4 goulash factories. And 4 canneries. Probably because I adjusted productivity? Yes.
I knew you'd come through.
Oh, lovely, I got a hedge made. Sounds very useful. Okay. I'm sure I'll put that down soon. Not. Alright. I'm not sure what this quest chain is. I don't remember. Well, this is such an awkward chain to figure out now because I've increased productivity. So this is producing like what, every 48 seconds. And the canneries are producing at double speed, so they're producing every 40. So it's almost 1-to-1. Okay, I see. Alright, that's not too bad then. Well, I'm just gonna drop down one of each then, I guess. That's probably not within range of power, is it? Nope. Hmm.
We've taken to wearing
Okay, that's powered. I think I'd probably just move you and then bring these down here or something. There we go. Okay, is that in range? Oh, that one's not. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, that's in range there. I will leave it there then. Okay. Alright, that works. At some point, I'll need an extra goulash factory.
I'm missing particular material.
And I think I'm almost at that point. But they don't produce. I could just reduce the productivity a bit and then put an extra one there.
Jewel in the crown.
I get to receive this. Okay.
Sir Archibald gives his thanks.
Only gave me. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna send you. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I may as well pick up items. You don't sell.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is a steamship, so actually it will be handy to have slightly faster move speed. Passive move speed, that is. I don't want to have to think about it. Anything else? Well, not really, but I've already got that one. When activated, equipped. Hit points damage, slow down. Oh. I don't think there will be anything else, to be honest, but. Return ships hit points but reduce movement speed, then no, I don't want it. It's not a combat ship, I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I may send him to Bleakworth though to get some equipable personage. What do you call them? Yeah, basically just people that will run and fit into the ship slots. Because I can get a little bit of more efficiency out of that, and then also that will be very helpful for running our expeditions if we choose to do any. Okay, big shipment. That's good. Let's send you back to the old world now. Emporium. She tends to carry most of the stuff that I want. Most of it was Sargasso Sea, I think. We might be able to finish that now. Gasso. Gasso. Oh. Oh, I'm just missing the coral. Okay. Liquid. Alright, that'll do for now. Did I have any more? Actually, I could probably use the space with museum modules. Almost. Maybe if I did it slightly differently. Oof. Maybe not. I mean, at least that uses some of the space. There you go. Look, it looks awful, I know, but it works, so that's all I need. Okay, let's add in Great Desert, because I only need one more item. Eastern Jungle, I don't have either of those things yet.
Influence bonus.
A few from the Proud Savannah. I don't think there's any in there already. Oh, there's a lion. Okay, well, let's add them in then. Ostrich. Oh, I think I gave up a zebra, didn't I? Damn. Okay, wildebeest and cheetah. Alright. Pairing.
Ship constructed.
Clockmakers and jewelers. That's actually... Are clockmakers the pocket watch one? Yes. Jewelers. I wonder if I picked them up at some point. This jewelry is an engineer. Investor. Jewelers, yes, okay. So, extra goods of gold. That's actually really good. And you provide coffee needs. Okay, I don't really care about that part, but you know what? This lady is fantastic. Gold is a pain in the ass to make, so I'm actually going to see set up a bit of a trade union for this. Okay. All the goldsmiths are down there. Where are the clockmakers? What? Oh, okay, there. So I've got 2. And I've got 1 jeweler. Okay. That makes it simple, at least. Damn, if only I could fit it in here. Okay, that's not going to quite cover you, is it?
The formula is incomplete.
Hmm. It's almost perfect. That works. Okay. Alright, fantastic. So yeah, these guys are missing gold. Okay, so now when they produce, they'll get a small rebate every now and then for gold. Gold is a real pain in the ass to make because gold ore takes forever to extract. So what I would probably actually really like to do is ship in gold ore, but I don't know if that's possible. We can bring in gold, but I can't bring in gold ore. So I can. Okay, there it is. Never mind. Any of these things that I don't need? Elements are good. Iron ore is essential. Brain might not be super necessary anymore. I could replace this with just gold ore. It's probably supplying most of the production chain right now, though. But I definitely want to bring in gold. Am I done with chocolate yet? Yes. Okay, I don't need chocolate anymore. So let's actually replace this with coffee. Just in order to unlock these items as import goods, even though I'm not sure that I necessarily will, but you know, helps. I need to bring in cotton. So let's change this one out finally. Let's bring cotton in. And zinc is full. What's our production like? I think we have a deficit of it, but maybe not by much. Okay. So it will like deplete eventually. But I'm going to trade this out. Okay. Let's bring in as much gold. Oh, this is our pig export. All right, that's good. Our legendary export item. So we'll get as much gold as we can, which isn't even that much. Unless I increase this. Just get rid of as many pigs as we can. This should help our goldsmiths run more efficiently. Now that we've got that trade union running as well, it should help us get extra gold every now and then. It's not going to be super quick, but it's good enough that I'm happy with it. And then I might need to replace one of these with zinc just to round out the numbers. So I guess I probably don't need this much coal. But it's still good to have, unless I can find an alternate source. Let's have a look at our islands here. Actually, yeah, I can probably, yeah, okay, quite easily change one of these routes. I think it's I set it up as a proper route, haven't I? Yeah, you, okay. You got 6. 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I've got room. Okay, cool. I'll bring some zinc back then. From Poorly. This should be enough to offset the problem. Oh, I will need to manually ship some goods over. Okay. And I don't have any airships handy. Okay. Great. Where are you? Oh.
Your ship has returned from its
Well, let's
voyage.
not go back empty-handed. To make this as efficient as possible. I'm gonna drop them off just in case I want them. It's incredibly unlikely, but you never know. Alright, let's have a look here. Nope, nope. Domestic aminals, yeah, sure. Animals. It's actually kind of a good one to help because it good one to get. I really need coffee. Okay, it's a good one to get because it does affect all your animal farms and increases. I do remember that one increases their productivity a bit, which is quite handy, especially because we have a lot of
To introduce our new colleague.
export routes set up around our animals, particularly pigs. So getting extra production efficiency out of that is good. Cute little birdie, but unfortunately not part of a set. So it's domestic animal. Be a little bit shocking if I didn't know my domestic animals. Great coral reef. Oh, look at the schnauzer. They need like a dog show in this game. Wasn't it super popular in the Victorian era? That's where we got all modern breeds from, basically. Actually, I can 100% guarantee that'll be a DLC at some point in the future. Feels like they're missing out on something there. Okay, none of these. Okay, you actually almost re-rolled you. Okay.
Workforce shortage.
Slightly doubting myself because I'm like I'm not looking properly. Oh, they're not. Oh, there we go. That will complete our luminary set. Awesome. Nope. Oh, domestic animals. Damn, medicinal is kind of handy too, but I don't have. I have it in the ship. Yeah, good. Go to Crown Falls.
Guys are clear.
Get the medicinal. Already got that. That's my money. Okay, it's getting expensive, but we're finding a lot of stuff here, so I'm happy to keep going. Nope. Tiger. As in, I know it's not a tiger, but it's part of the tiger set. Ah, dang. Because this will probably complete my nearest collection, but the rare. I don't think I have any in the tiger set, do I? Tiger forest. That's an animal. They're the wrong ones.
You certainly know how to make a lady feel welcome.
A bear and a brown bear. Okay. I don't think I have any of them, so
Lift achieved.
let's try to complete the nearest set instead. Hopefully the benefit is actually like good, because otherwise I'll feel like I'll have wasted my. Actually, I think the tiger forest affects fur trappers, which I don't even do on Crown Falls, so I guess it's probably not useful. So we'll see how we go. Okay, yeah, we're still running out of canned food, but I almost hit the end. I've still got 19 minutes to make it happen. So it might be okay. Crack my voice there a little bit. Wow, cigars are an issue. Okay. We've got some coming. Looks like what speed am I running on? Right. Let's put it on regular, please. Whoops. I've got the overlay in the way of it, so I can't actually see. But that's okay. Let's check this actually. I think I probably have increased my consumption of cigars massively and then never increased the production. We are loading them on Posodoro. Have a look. We're consuming 2. We're producing 4. Okay. We don't have enough tobacco. I see. Okay. So we actually have the production potential. We're just having issues with our tobacco. Which...
You should go sit in the shade,
Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Fix this up. That should fix that issue. Where is the tobacco? Okay. You guys aren't using tractors. Okay.
Maintain bearing.
Come on, get some steel. I'm gonna need a bit of that. Steel, please. 2 over here. All right. I think I might just need to add tractors to these because I definitely do not have space to put more tobacco farms. Or I need to start growing it elsewhere. Can't grow it there. I think I can grow it over here. Okay. Yeah, this is becoming a challenge. I think we just add tractors and that will solve the problem. I'll just wait for my steel to arrive. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fix up all these fields as well. Is there a less painful way I can do this? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I have to get rid of that. I can only fit... Requires adjacency. So I can put 1 here. But then I'm going to lose space to the road by having to put 1 there. You require adjacency, you do. Man. I guess I'm just going to have to fix everything up.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, if I had 1 more width, we'd be all good, but that's not going to happen, so... You guys can, how is my fuel? I think I've got plenty enough. Yeah, that's okay. I can add tractors for days real good. All right. I'm going to have to do it like this, I think. Put you there and you... Actually, if I spin it, it will technically be slightly more efficient. I don't need bauxite here anymore, so I think I can get rid of this. It's all happening on the island, so... we'll expand the farms out. Here. But yeah, I'm definitely starting to push the space on this island. I'm going to need to consider maybe finally having either a second one or to start importing the good requirements here instead of producing them locally, just so I can focus on pure export for the capital. But that will buy us extra room, which is good. Where are the cigars? Goods. Jesus. Wait, where are the cigars? Oh, there they are. Okay.
What brings you here, Governor?
Wood. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. You produce every 30 seconds. You produce every 15. Oh, I actually need 2 wood veneers. Wow, okay. That is probably actually the other limiting factor behind this. Which is going to put stress on our lumber mills.
No more space here.
Oh, God, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to band-aid this problem by transporting wood to the island. Where's the route? Okay. Somewhere. I will find you. Here we go. Okay. Grab wood. And unload it all at Posadora. And if you can't discard it, dump it, please. Okay. So on the way through, we'll grab lumber, or sorry, wood, not lumber, from Los Crocodillos. So I don't need to produce it on Posadoro, and that should help fix this problem. And all I need to do is get some lumber mills going. Just a bit easy. Actually, I already have plenty. Which we probably aren't using. I'm just going to make sure that we have enough there. I think this might be the route, so let's just check it's working okay. Actually, that's a different route, I think. Oh, that's the rum route, yeah, okay. I could have done it on this one too, it doesn't really make much of a difference really, but... Putting it on the same route as the final product helps me to establish a little bit more which production chain it's a part of and where the problems are. I don't care about oil storage. Easy enough to expand without, yeah, the palace. These will probably be really handy later on, but for now I'm happy to keep it running as is. Back to normal speed, whoops. Okay, I think oh, you know, you guys are still going, okay. Probably should spend my points though. Let's develop... Probably technological and talent is good. Although... Wolf. It is handy having the ability to develop some of these items because I could complete my sets more easily. Although you can see a lot of these legendary items aren't even part of like an item set, so it's like it feels kind of pointless. But they are worth a lot of attraction, but I mean... I kind of prefer building for the sets, just to get those extra boosts. Alright, this seems really good. And I actually might add him to the item development pool. All new world crop, plus 30% productivity and extra goods. All new world crop farms, and then but it grows old world crops. Why would I need to grow old world crops in the new world? I guess grain you can turn into beer. But I don't think any of them, they use any of the others. Maybe this is less useful than I thought. Okay, that's alright. Not too much. Coffee roasters making coffee beans is actually kind of handy. Grain farm. Red pepper farm, vineyard. Increased maintenance, but better happiness and residents. Better research points. Yeah. Keep going along the left. They tend to be more useful. All old world crop farms by 80%. That's pretty good. Be quite handy for quite a number of things, to be honest. Mostly vineyards, I'd say. American Spectacle Factory. Sugarcane's also producing cocoa. As well as productivity seems okay. Bear abundance provided. We already have bear abundance on the island with settles, so that's okay, I think. I'm actually not super fond of any of these. Increased cargo slowdown is not good. Increased loading speed though is good. Movement speed 5% seems pretty negligible. That's not worth it. Okay. I'll unlock you. Stations, Tenga. None of them seem particularly good. Okay, run out of points. Alright. Actually, I'll wait for one more tick.
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Polar bear sounds good. It's rare, I might not find it. Okay. I can get the luminaries now. Which is good. Old world, go to Emporium. Oops, wrong one. Go to the Emporium. Okay. So I complete the luminaries set, which I think affects pubs and stuff. Have a look. So, yeah, pub, variety theater, members club, all shopping arcades, and all restaurants. Increased attractiveness. That's actually not too bad. It helps us get more attractiveness to the island, which is good for tourists, which I realize I haven't looked at in a long time and I said I was going to do, so I probably need to do that.
Your people are miserable.
Oh my god, they're miserable. Okay, so this is the problem. The bootstrap issue. So we have no workforce because no one wants to be here. Which means they're not making coal to make themselves warm, which means everyone leaves. And so I'm lacking the ability to prime the construction. Forcefully create some extra people. Okay, I'm going to okay, I'm going to create a trade route because I really want to avoid this issue. Actually, you know what? Yeah, whatever. Whichever one's free. You're going from Arctic to Ground Force. Please collect coal. Discard it if you can't unload it. Because I want to bring back Beth. I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Right. I was going to add it early so I don't forget later on, but it's fine. It'll work. Okay. What I need... You're sitting here. Okay, yep, that's right. Alright. Let's try to find some more things in these. I don't think Isabella really carries many zoo or flower items. It's only the Amazonians ones, which is pretty like small proportionate to the rest of them. So it's probably not worth spending too much time here. But I'll just check through a few times.
Your ship Your ship has returned from its voyage.
No, okay. Alright, that's all I'll roll for. Let's go to investor. Get some more stuff over there. Okay. I had a thought and I lost it. Okay. Alright, let's try to focus on these tourists for a bit.
Simple joy of walking in shaded alleys.
Your supply of variety theater is relatively minimal, actually. Why? I don't know how these work. This is 100%, but then it's not providing them
Returned from its voyage.
down here. I might be better off just creating a variety of theater down here.
Truly a pacifist's paradise.
Have it? I'm not using the space for anything else, so. Okay, yeah, they're happier with that. That's good. Okay. Now let's try to get more of these hotels. And I'm just trying to think about what might look either back to front or more like a connected shape. Yeah, I think I prefer this.
The pier is such.
Probably nice to add like little avenues along the middle, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Again, functionality. That's what we're here for. Okay, now I've unlocked more goods for them. Okay, we've gotten to the point where we can build restaurants, so this will be kind of handy. Now I think I want to build these in the city rather than down here. I think the reason being, from memory, these recipes have passive effects for your residents. So it's better to put them in the city rather than near the tourists. Although I might be thinking the wrong way around. So let's have a look. Yeah, okay. So all old world resident, it doesn't include scholars. All old world residences would have reduced consumption of various things. And looking at the other one, it'd have reduced consumption of beer, chocolate, rum. But I need tobacco, lobster, citrus. Okay. So this means bringing in more complicated goods, but it would reduce the consumption of some of these harder, more annoying goods to obtain. As we've seen, rum is kind of a massive problem. We're running out of room to make it, but also the amount of rum that our population consumes is a little bit alarming. So 20% reduced consumption of that is kind of really good. Versus like all these items we can produce, well, except for chocolate, but all these items we can produce locally. So 25% reduced consumption of bread or fish is pretty irrelevant. Like I can produce it here easily enough. So I'd rather have something else that's gonna reduce consumption of more difficult or unobtainable goods. So empanadas would be good. However, I would then have to set up import routes for various other things. So let me consider. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, empanadas, sorry, whoops. Reduce consumption of mezcal such as fish. I have to progress through her tourist line to unlock that. Interesting. How about the rest? Okay, yeah, I have to do the... Okay. Alright, for now I'm going to do the schnitzel, just because I don't need to produce any other goods for it. It's all already being produced locally. And I have an excess of both of these things, except for possibly potatoes, so maybe I need some more farms.
We put our love.
Yeah, okay. I need one more farm. I'm sure I can do that. That should not be a problem. Hopefully. Okay. And I actually want to put this somewhere in here. So it's probably time to start moving people around. What's handy is that these things are exactly the same size as the pub. And the only people who need the pub are tier 1 and tier 2 residences. So I no longer need this pub in the inner city, so I can move it away, replace it with a restaurant. That's going to affect my higher end residences. And then I just have to find a spot to put a bus stop, which actually should be pretty easy right here. Although, it's not going to reach. Although, if I shuffle you down... No, hang on. There we go. Nice and easy. And just because this is going to bother me, I'm going to find something to shove in here. Why can I... This is how little I use the, what do you call them? Ornaments. I can't even find the ornament item, icon. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Am I crazy? And it's Docklands, Medium Harbour. Oh, it's... Jeez, it's in a different menu. Oh my god. Whoops. Surely there's like something this size. Okay, equestrian statues. Good. These. Nice. And they say we have no parks. There's one for everyone. Oh yeah. Okay, this counts as a warehouse. Interesting. Okay. That's good. That means I don't need to build a warehouse. Already got a connection. And... Okay, so... All bus stops are connected as one big network. Greater distances make hotspots less accessible. I mean I need more bus stops, or... Because the botanical garden is connected up, okay, but then the museum is not. Or is it simply because I don't have enough modules on the museum? Okay, making this hotspot more attractive may help better. Okay. I think it's just because I don't have that many items in it, not because the connection's shit. Okay. It may be worth pulling this across so it's just less distant, but for now it should be okay. Like putting it in the middle might be slightly better, but... Or moving the hotels closer to the city. Oh, don't have a bus stop.
I must say, the Archduke's schnitzel is delectable. I presume other dishes are soon to follow?
Oh yeah, I have to build the Iron Tower at some point. I think that's part of the tourist question. Which the Queen will come back for.
The food I'm enjoying at the restaurant is fresh produce. Come, where do
Electric
you want
facility
to take
produces
all
fresh
the
and healthy food.
food?
Okay, I'm gonna say potatoes. Yes, okay.
Tall, crisp, sturdy fields of healthy grain.
Whole grain, red pepper, potato, cherry, and hops farms. Reduce productivity.
Oh, the
Increase
dish looks
attractiveness.
amazing.
Interesting. I do have a lot of wheat farms, but I don't think I care.
So many fresh products.
Invent a recipe. Okay, let me check. Okay, seafood will help me get to the other one that I was looking at, the lobster dish. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Restaurant, please.
The cheese platter is
Recipe book.
divine here.
I'm gonna quickly flick through and look at which one of these will help.
I have
Yes, okay, that's the Iron Tower. Yes, please. Okay.
now choose an island worthy of bearing such a
We're gonna put it in the capital, of course. Don't care about these ones. Nah. I think the only one I really like is the lobster cheminée. I'm gonna assume that's how it's pronounced, but I don't actually know. Because all these other goods are just, yeah, pretty easy. But chocolate, beer, rum. I guess the empanadas might be okay. purely for the mezcal, but I don't think many people actually consume mezcal, so let's go for the lobster chamonix. So, seafood, please. And best on lobster.
Excellent choice.
I'm assuming that was the correct one. Yeah, there we go. And I already have a lobster farm set up, so that's good. Yeah, I know, I have a chemical plant, don't I?
Hunters ought to be trying our new
Before I do that, I'm going to set up the trade route. So, I need citrus, tobacco, lobster. Okay. Lobster comes from Ambassa. I already have lobster being produced here. Okay. How much do I have? 2. Okay. I'm probably going to need more than that. How's our lobster trade route? Should be plenty. And then I'm presuming this is full as well of lobster because it's not transporting anything across. Yes, no, no, yes. There, yeah, okay, we got lots of lobsters. Sounds good. I just gotta figure out which one of these goes to the capital. You. Nope, that's New World. You. I've got one last slot left. Okay. this poor thing is getting so full. And it's actually probably carrying something that it shouldn't be. You can't dump it, apparently. Some of the cargo is not being traded on this route. Seafood. Cannot be loaded, no supply. I think I must have missed the window for that. It just off without any Wait, where are you going? Yeah, TT Sanga. Okay, you're going back to the capital. Okay, I think you're carrying the wrong item then. These engines. That's probably what I was whinging about. Yeah, okay. Linen. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what happens sometimes when you repurpose your trade route. You get to throw a irrelevant item out, and then
Brothers, the little son. Oh,
even though I tell it to dump items it can't unload, anything that's not on the trade route doesn't count, so it just keeps carrying it, and then it won't itself. You have to,
new expedition.
which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. That's lobster. I need tobacco and citrus. Okay, so I should be able to grow both of these on a big island on Manola. Okay, no, I can't grow tobacco. But where's the trade route? Do I have a connection between Manola and Crown Falls? I think so, but I'm not 100%. Let's check. It's mail. I don't care about that one. You. I'm actually already bringing citrus back. That's handy. I wonder if I need more. Okay, all I need now is tobacco, so I'm just going to add a stop. So once you're done at Manola, stop at Barakio and then just grab some tobacco. Should have plenty spare. And I still got a couple of extra slots. Might be worth doubling up on citrus, but I think it would probably just be easier to add another ship to this line. Double the capacity of all these things. I think it's all lifestyle goods, isn't it? It's unlikely that Manola will need more of any of them because I haven't expanded Manola, but Crown Falls will probably start increasing the consumption of all these things because I continue to expand it. But for now, that should be okay. We'll see how we go. Shipping lanes are starting to get very, very busy. Oh, look at that cash. Yeah, okay, so... just want to compare. You guys are bringing in like 4 grand. 2 grand. Yeah, 3 grand. Okay, yeah. The tourists are really what you want for money. They bring in all that good cash. I probably will need more jewelers actually as well because now I didn't realize the tourists are consuming them as well, so... how are we doing? Oh, it looks like all our gold mills are running now. So I think our gold trade route on the Docklands is pretty handy. It's helping us to finally fulfill that properly. And then these factories also producing gold as a byproduct from our trade union. It's pretty fantastic too. So how are we doing? Yeah, okay. Whoa, I definitely need to double that. Okay. How far do you reach? I might move the sailmakers. Don't really care about them being on that side. There's no reasons. I'll just go like this. I might need more pearls off this as well. Let's have a look. I'm gonna do the math on this one just because. Pearls. Okay, maybe I just set pearls. Okay, I need 8. It's quite a lot. Oof, yeah, okay. I need 6 more of these then, do I? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that counts as a connection. Oh, we're missing workforce. Oh my god. Okay. Right. So I actually need to expand this town. Wow. I guess we are trying to produce a fair few things here now. But fortunately, it's only the basic workforce. It may also be a goods deficit issue. I've probably expanded it before without actually expanding my production. You don't actually supply people, so I just need plantains and ponchos. Yeah, okay, I need double more plantains and some more ponchos. Okay. Which is annoying because they, it sort of just like eats into itself. It's like I need more workforce, but in order to get them, I have to build more buildings, which requires more workforce. So I end up having to expand by, probably 3 times the amount in order to get a good balance finally. But that is the nature of the game, so these are 1-to-1, yes. Okay. Yep, that's plenty enough. And I need ponchos. I think I need as many. Let's put 1 and 1. I like make use of this space, but I don't really know that this is actually much better than. Now I've got all this empty space. Oh. I can fit one more factory in there, I guess. Okay, probably a Okay, I don't have any bricks, so that'll have to do. Bricks. Bricks. Speed up a bit, there we go. Alright. It'd help a bit, but unfortunately, because it's not full, it takes kind of a while to kick into itself. I don't have the workforce to, yes, again, the Kickstarter problem. I need the workforce to work in these buildings, but I don't have enough right now, so if I could technically downgrade some of these, I guess, but...
Thank you for it. I can teach you how it works.
I think they are consuming mail, which maybe they don't have enough of. Give them access to beach? I guess technically I can. Might be easy to fulfill the beach lifestyle for all of these people. Depending how far I can get it to reach. But it only kicks in at 2 per, which I know is, it adds up, but... Oops. One too far. Just add some extra houses. Hopefully that won't put too much pressure on the demand. Okay, looks like it's just okay.
Not much to really celebrate.
No warehouse in range. Why not? There is a warehouse. Oh, damn it. It doesn't quite reach far enough. So you I can actually fix by doing that, but you are just too far away. And it's because these don't have as much range as a paved road, which I can't actually change the type. Okay, so I'll put you over there then. How far? Okay, you're... Okay, so I just leave a gap there. Yeah, that's okay. Is this enough space? Alright. Optimize the power production. Although there is an empty space there, but I mean, I don't think there's anything we can put there because there's just no way to make it reach. Unless I put I guess if I put a central road up, it would work. But then I'd have to sort of redesign this shape a little bit. Everything over, but I'll just leave it like that. If I run out of room, I'll deal with it then. Actually need these bricks for something. Yes. Alright, that'll do for now, I think. Let's come check on other things. Let's see, old world. Gotta fill out these sets still. Try to do this as quick as possible, but quite difficult to look at things properly. Near East. Of Alpine. Not part of the set. Not part of a set. Part of a set. Interesting. Near East. I might complete our set actually. Ooh, Tiger Forest. Don't think there are any. No. Rat. No. Imagine putting a rat in a zoo. They'd probably be there anyway. But hey, some people they wanna see what they wanna see. Oh yeah, okay, sheet music as well as a thing. Okay. I'm not gonna end up with most of the themes anyway. I think you can only have one sheet music active at a time. So I won't worry about it. Oh, there's our moose again, that's good. That's not part of a set. 2 seagulls, really. Oh, okay, apparently they're different. Who knew? Enchanted Great Coral Reef. Okay, cool. That should set us up for a while. Now let's go deal with these tourists for a bit. How far we got? Okay. Jam, I need jam. Should be pretty easy. I think these are just orchards. So I've got a segment up here. I'm going to make use of this space. Cute. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome. No problems at all. Doing some work. What are you working on? Just out of curiosity, you don't have to answer that question.
We're taking every...
Although if you don't, then I know you're a top secret agent. Obviously. Ah, nice. Oh, very nice. You're an architect then. It's very classified, yeah. Oh, that's jam. Oh, actually I need one more, I think. No, 3D modeler, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Very nice. Well, then I hope I provide some suitable background noise for you to work along to. We've got our jam down. This game always makes me hungry. Cafe, okay. I think we're going to have a similar experience here as the restaurants with cafes. So I will move this pub away. Hopefully the people do not riot. I would be pretty devastated if they moved our local pub. Actually, that's a lie. I don't think there's actually one close to where I live, so... Joke stands, though. Cafe, okay. Where the hell am I going to put a bus stop? Someone may have to move. I don't think I have any convenient locations this time. Not the right space to go, sides to go in there.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
I don't want to move the post offices. They're very important. Actually, no, I'm wondering if I have enough post offices. I don't know if I've built any more. Yeah, not really, okay. So probably need one over here. Which is slightly too wide to really quite fit. And the way that the overlapping works is that it doesn't allow it at all, which is a complete pain in the ass, but hey. That would be the optimal spot. But that's not going to happen, so... We'll probably just end up demolishing half the town in order to fit a post box in. What a pain.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, this is okay. It's probably worth, and if I put a little post box, it's not really worth for them. I don't think there's not enough. One on the corner might be alright. I am not. No, I'm from Australia. But I'm from the west coast of Australia, so my accent is not super strong. Also, I notice that when I'm talking to people in a presentorial way, I tend to get a little bit more proper. I think that's just the niche of the human sociology, really. God. Oh, I'm going to shuffle you all across. Alright. Theoretically, I can fit a bus stop there then, which will maybe make that worthwhile. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Need a bus stop over here. Who do I kick out? I think I just moved this house elsewhere. I'm actually going to upgrade these residences. And I'm actually just going to demolish it. Rather than move it. There. Okay. Works for me. Alright, what recipe looks good? Oh, donuts. Oh, man. And I'm hungry. Oh, that's pretty easy to make. Reduced consumption of those goods isn't particularly amazing, but it's better than nothing. What's the other one like? Reduced consumption of ice cream, coffee, and chocolate. Milk. Now, that's an interesting one. How do I get milk? I think I need a powered meat paddock or cattle farm in order to create milk. So they might actually already be making milk. They are, yes, okay. The milk should actually be really easy to satisfy. Orchids will be slightly more annoying to obtain. I think at that point I'd need a second trade route in order to fit all the different goods on. So I might avoid doing that. Ice cream isn't going to affect too many people either, so I don't think I really care about that. Whereas the donuts are pretty easy, and reducing consumption of both coffee and chocolate is actually pretty okay. Oh, this is the same, it's just greater, I guess. The slightly more complex production chain, but better efficiency of bonus effect. Although given the side of the city it's on, the schnapps reduction will actually help because there's a lot of farm residents just to the right of this cafe. So I wouldn't get the full effect from this ice cream anyway. Because who's consuming it? Engineers and probably investors? I'm not sure. No, just engineers. Who are really scattered. Interesting. We're not struggling with ice cream though, so... Yeah, let's keep it simple for now. And I can easily change this later on if I require the other one. So just a bit less coffee, a bit less chocolate is good. Do you have...
Touch of both?
I don't know if I have a warehouse. Okay, I might need to throw one down. There we go. Okay, I think that works. Yes, the demand on your logistics and infrastructure starts getting a little bit more complicated with these restaurants and cafes because then you need warehouses in the cities. But they have a pretty good range with stone roads, so it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, this is done. It's been done for ages, probably. Carpentry, clay pits. Actually, okay. Oil wells. Okay, yes. That's also actually interesting. Yep. Instead of spending an hour developing it, let's just roll them. This is actually really useful because I've already got a trade union there. I may as well chuck it in. Spectacles. Oh, no, hang on. Let me think about this. This one, clockmakers, and yeah, okay, yeah. I've got both of them in range, so that's actually going to be quite handy. What would be really useful is to figure out this goldsmithing. And I think I had a plan for it, but I can't remember what it was. Actually, one of the first loot boxes that's been useful right away, rather than having to find a use for what came out of it. That's right. Stephen McLeod. Clay pits, saltpeter works, sand mines, limestone quarry, clay collectors. Okay. Okay. Clay pits are these ones, aren't they?
It's like a prison here.
Going to brick factories.
These donuts are all about the filling. If you had some other
So the reason that
pastries,
this is
I
super
might have
important
scoffed them too.
is not necessarily the productivity, but the fact that it produces pearls and ore as a byproduct.
Delicious.
So if I can find a really great way to make it work for me, it will really alleviate the gold issue that I'm having. And okay, so I don't think we have sand mines here, but limestone quarry. I don't think we have limestone either, do we? We do. Okay, do I have limestone and zinc was the other one? I do have all of the DLCs, yes. Limestone and bauxite. Bauxite is what? Zinc? Or is that just a zinc mine? No, bauxite is New World, never mind. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I've got all the cosmetics. To be honest, I've got all the expansions though. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't use all the cosmetics anyway. I don't think I ever really use them. Every now and then I'll be like, okay, time to prettify things, and then it gets too much of a too nitpicky. Not my kind of thing. I'm all about functionality. Make it work, and that's fine by me.
Which basket for all our eggs?
Gonna run another one of these. Yep, literally. Everyone's living on top of one another. That's good with me. Sounds like them problems. Okay. So, clay pits, saltpeter works. I don't have saltpeter mines here. I don't have sand mines. I have limestone quarries. Clay collectors. Okay. I think I did it with the palace once. And then that was it. And then I was like, and then the problem is that as soon as you need to move something, the ornaments are a nightmare to move, right? You can't just like drag them around easily. Ugh. But I respect that you are making a pretty city. Oh yeah, I haven't played the campaign in ages. But I did it once, and then you sort of like the island. I think it's the same island every time, isn't it? So having this big ass island is just so handy. I don't have to think about things. I do have a Discord, which I probably need to rename, where I post the link out. Because it's kind of an old one. Yeah, all right. I might fix that up after the stream, and then I include a link on the Twitch channel, because then people can do whatever they want. But I won't do that now. I'll do it later. Actually, you know what? I should. Never a pen when I need one. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. comfy again. Okay. Before I go any further, I'm just gonna spend all this research real quick.
Are we to invest in maritime, industrial, or civic technology?
It's not inappropriate. It's just kind of shit memes. Let me fix it up first, and I'll deal with it later. Because I need to properly format it. I think just realize it's Twitch Discord. And they know not to do silly things that they will regret. Yep, I'll put it on the channel for sure. Actually, I better add that to the note. Ooh, giraffe. Actually, jaguar as well. I think I needed one of them. All right. That's not part of the set. Already got that one. None of them are part of a set. Jeepers. Wrong type of fennec. I need a fennec, but one that's part of the other set. Good. Actually, I might want to develop that. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Yes, okay, because I need the banyan tree. Legendary, though, it's super unlikely to find, so I'm going to set up a development for that item. Need 20,000. Okay. I'll add it to the queue, please. All right. Once that stacks up, that should start developing. That'll take a long time as well, so at least my academy is doing something now. And for some reason, I've run short on workers. Actually, there's probably... Alright, looks like a problem with services. Starting to lose...
This city is a magnet for genius.
Starting to lose distance on our amenities. Which way am I going to expand? Probably further up this way, so I think adding them over here is good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
I think that will work. Okay. All right. Let's see. These guys happy now? They've got cafes. They might actually need more of them if they're not quite hitting 100% of their supply. Shampoo should be easy to set up. Lemonade as well. Museum needs to improve a bit. Our palace, they want now palace, which is good. I can add very easily that to the route. Let's put a bus stop over here. Chuck it there. Should help fulfill that need. And I think Queenie wanted me to put down the iron tower, so let's do that. It's going to take a while to build, I think. I can't remember what I need, but probably just a crap ton of construction materials. I'm going to put it here for now. Hello, thank you very much for the follow.
We look forward to the inauguration.
How's our export routes going? I think we're going okay. I'm still happy with these gramophones. Looks like we're probably running out.
The inauguration will be upon us soon. We trust you will satisfy the following requirements.
Oh, she's going to want me to put a restaurant and stuff next to the tower, isn't she?
We trust it needs not be explained.
Have a hotel in front. Okay, well, you know what? There you go. Send you back to the Emporium. Let's get some more things. Okay, I found some more. I think. What did I find a lot of? I think I might be able to complete Sargasso now. What did I need? Great coral. No, I'm still missing it. Okay, darn it. Near East. I think I've got a lot of Near East. Let's do that. Apparently I doubled up on one of them. That's okay. The most geometric botanical gardens you've ever seen. I've actually already got that. Whoops. Erased. Okay. They will probably be harder to find now. Oh, I've got them. Dude, it's not set. That's right. Get them all in there, spending their cash. That's all we need. I do not have dandelion. Okay. I need to break down this papyrus. It's going to drive me crazy. So what I do is control E.
It's through donations like this that
That will just get rid of that. So I'm not constantly looking at it over and over again. I've already got it in the set. Martian's only 3. I think I'm missing 1 then. Okay.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2
Yeah, look,
hours.
game, it's a great idea, but
Where to?
copyright. All right, we're going to Anno Casino. Nope. Sit here rolling. Oh, Poppy, that's good. That's not part of a set. Look, I really want the cat, but it doesn't go on a set, so sorry. Not in the set. 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 Might be approaching the limit of what I'm actually able to obtain from Madame Kahina. At this point, we might need to start going on expeditions instead. But we'll continue to search through for now. That's not part of the domestic set. Wow, I'm shocked the gorilla is not part of a set. I think there is another gorilla that's part of a different set. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I think we've tapped out on what she's got. Starting to get expensive. Alright. Send you back. Oh, wrong one. I think that's it though. Time to set up some expeditions. Did I not send? Oh yeah, it's still sitting in the old one, isn't it? Okay. Try to do this super quickly. I just need someone that will be equipped in a ship or a steamship,
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
just to increase our success chances on expeditions. Ships, nah. Basic one, I don't want that. Right. Oops. 2. Oops. Trade prices, loading speed. He's got He's already got diplomacy. All right. I'll try to find something that's different. So not doubling up. Okay, yeah, that's good. That'll do. All right. I'm gonna. No, I want to send you to Cape Trelawney first. Reason being, because that's where we'll return after the expedition, and that's where I want to unload all the goods. So we'll keep it there. Whoops. Invest. See what artifacts we can get here. Should be a fair few. There's 2. Cheater. I definitely needed one of them. Good. It's not the most super exciting thing, I know, but we need to fill up stuff, so... Oh. Yep. One more slot. Yeah, you're a teeming lakes. There we go. Okay. What do I do? I've spent a fair bit of money, but that's okay. What else am I going to spend it on? Alright. I need more tourists. Okay.
This is what I came for. Free people, unafraid.
You're in range. Okay, that's good. Jewelry is a problem. Let's start with shampoo. Should be pretty easy to make. Okay, well, never mind.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Like, it is easy to make, yes, but...
The people celebrate.
I think this is going to mean that I'm going to need... a new shipping route. I think I've tapped out now. On the slots available on this one. Unless I can load it on a different one. You're... no, you're full. You're not going back to Crown Falls. Yes, oh my god, the airships are so amazing. Oh, it's so handy. Yeah, I still find... Well, actually, no, now that I've got tourists, I think their income is fixed. I waited too long to put them down, I think. Because your normal residents don't really provide a lot of cash, but the tourists, they're full of cash. And yeah, just having the 8 slots for cargo, oh, so good. So good. But yeah, now that there's so many different goods. Oh, yeah, actually, they were doing pretty well, the skyscrapers. They're relatively easy to satisfy as well, so it's like, yeah, they're pretty good, you're right. Yeah, they do have a lot of maintenance, though. The harbour gets chewed up by itself. Whereas the tourists are just pure profit. Yeah. Although I suppose if I fulfill more of these needs, they'll pay me a lot more. I thought I set up cognac. Let me check this actually. No. Okay, don't get distracted. I've got to do shampoo first. Okay. Yeah, I have a tendency to distract myself a lot. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a new airship. I've got the cash for it. May as well. Actually... Probably don't need this one ferrying around items anymore. Maybe I do. You know what? I'll use this one. I don't need this ferrying items anymore, so let's actually use it for something. Okay, let's create a trade route, please, from the New World. Use the cuttlefish. Scolots distract their play. Pray. Or Andy Circuit. Okay, come back here. I think I'm gonna try to use this island because I'm not using it for much else. But I might regret that. I might not actually be able to put orchards on it. I need to check. It's got a bit of space. Okay, never mind. I've tapped out on my labor pool here.
Ready to fly.
And also the warehouse is overloaded. Whoops. How about you? I could easily stack up a lot of orchards. Where do they... they're in here somewhere. Yeah. Are you getting a production bonus on this island? From the hacienda. Which I think this island does have one. Let's get lumberjack chaining. That's better. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of it's just annoying because I've already got this part of another route, but I've run out of slots, so there's no point using the same route. I need a different one. Okay, get rid of this.
Your ship
Come
is
here,
on its
please.
voyage.
Okay, so I need... I'm already getting citrus, so let's not do that one. I need cinnamon, and what was the other one? Coconut. Can I grow tobacco here? No. That's okay.
It's all prepared.
Now I want to put down... Okay, there's cinnamon. How do I find coconut oil? Okay. Copy there. Stop giving me increased goods. Interesting.
We
Um.
celebrate your leadership.
Oh, whoops. Yep. I normally don't really care, except that I hate when it bumps up consumption, just because it then makes it hard to tell whether my chains are all set up properly.
Printed news ever die out? Why should it?
I'm just gonna overwrite that one. The people will devour whatever news we give them. They will believe what we want them to believe.
Do this for me. See? Stone is hot today.
Right. I will do this photography quest just because it will take 2 seconds. Okay. What do you got for me?
Así se hace. Way to go.
Yeah, true. I do that sometimes. My biggest gripe with increasing the working conditions is that it increases the probability of fire, so it just becomes annoying having fire stations everywhere. Because I always forget, and then suddenly everything burns down, and it's not a great time. Although that only happens some of the time, I guess. Really, yeah.
Sky's the limit.
Just one of those things. It's like when you least want it to happen, it suddenly happens, and then you have to wait for it to resolve before you can fix everything.
Skies are clear.
Okay, you head back to Bessa.
Where to?
You... Actually, can you head to King William Island? I would like a ship up there that moves quickly. Speaking of, I'm gonna bring back this vessel. So I can put it on an expedition.
Battle cruiser ready.
I have so many coats on.
You're missing heat. I forgot that these... Okay. Yeah, I forgot how much of a pain the Arctic is. Okay.
Pick something up.
You really need a lot of road connections in the Arctic because of how the heat mechanics work. Don't know if this will work, but we'll see. Almost. Ah! Oh well. That should work. Yep, okay. Now they'll finally function. Although this should mostly be okay because I'm not paying too much attention to this, but yeah. Okay. Come back here. So I got some more stuff. I don't remember what, but we'll have a quick look. Anything enchanted? Sure. I can complete the Martians. What does that give me? More happiness, less illness. That's actually really good. I will keep that running. Subalpine, there's only 3 of them. I've got 2 of them. Shove that in like so. So let's put those 2 on. What am I looking for? A rare. Should come up then. Could roll for it. Okay. That will do for now. Any artifact? I don't think I really got any artifact. Oh, I did. Never mind. I went to Ambassador. That's right. Okay. Okay, I really should just. Okay. This. Was. Should be able to get all the Ambassador ones eventually. Lost Tribes, we're getting there. Trelawney's kind of useless, but all these items are epic, so they're good attractiveness value. That's not the Lost Tribes. I think I had one more. No. Okay. That's it for now. Let's see if I've completed the domestic set. I think I'm missing something, but it might be there. Okay. Domestic. I'm missing a sheep and a cattle. Okay.
You gained an influence bonus.
Nice. Okay, so I hit another level of something. Oh, culture, which does what? Extra attractiveness. Yeah. We're starting to finally get up there on the attractiveness value, which is quite nice. Should really start to push all this cash up, which yeah, it's gone crazy. That's good. We'll never want for money again. Oh yeah, okay, and you need more of these. Okay, so I set up the supply route
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
for coconut oil and cinnamon, but I never actually completed the production chain. Wait, what are you whinging about? Hang on. Cannot be loaded. No supply. Did I F that up?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
You've got cinnamon. Los cocodillos. Maybe it's just because the last time it came through it didn't have any. There is indeed both of them. Okay, so I assume this will rectify. It's just... Yep. Okay, and then unload in Crown Falls. Okay. Shampoo. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a lot. I do play Civ, yes. Every now and then. One game of Civ will do me for a while. Although I do want to play a bit more Civ because there are all the new leader packs that came out, etc., etc. I think I played the first one, finished the game, and then so I should probably play again now that I think there's been 2 more packs released since I last looked. So, there's just so many games to play right now, isn't there? It's like, I can't keep up with it. But I'll get there eventually. Is this improved by electricity? It is. Okay. I don't know if I actually need it to be improved by electricity, because it's going to produce super quickly. But I suppose I may as well future-proof. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually played Civ multiplayer. Like, I just get too stressed. It's like, you know, you go in for a bit of fun, but then the competitiveness still kicks in. Pop you over to this. Oh, do I have sugar coming in? I think I do. I can't remember why, but I do have sugar. No, I don't. Someone's bringing it somewhere. Yeah, rush tactics. Oh my god, okay. I don't have any sugar. Yeah, exactly. I would do the exact same thing as well. Like, just in case. And then you're just behind, right? If you don't end up using your military. There must be sugar somewhere. Where is the sugar refinery? Yeah. The dissuasion. Oh my god, I'm running out of room. And you don't have sugar. Yeah, I imagine player versus player war in Civ would be so much more taxing than versus the AI. You don't get everything right, and
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
fair enough. Okay, I think that for some reason I built the sugar refineries, but then, sorry, I made the sugar cane production, but then never put a sugar refinery, so I'm not picking up sugar. So that should finally fix that problem. You know, I have the new COD, but I haven't really played it. The only FPS I was ever really good at was Halo. Because that was like the game I played growing up. But other than that, it's all like, I mean, I play most things in general, so the variety should kick in, but at the moment, it's just the things that I'm trying to get through are probably more samey, so. Which I was playing some Vic 3 this morning, which was good, but I think it definitely needs some more flavor content in at the moment. But anyways, okay, sugar. This is finally going to kick in. I don't remember what else I was trying to use sugar for. It's probably in a production chain somewhere, which I haven't looked at. You know what? This is probably why the cognac is not working. Oh yeah, in general. But I think now that I started streaming, it's like constantly like, I gotta play something. I'm like, what if I want to stream this instead? So it's just like the content is all like. But anyway, okay. All right, now this is an interesting question. Extra goods from heavy factories. Is really good because I don't need increased inputs. Whereas increased productivity from electricity increases the effect of electricity, but then I still require more input goods. So they kind of achieve the same thing, but productivity with electricity will hit more buildings. I think I'm happy to keep it on this, to be honest, because it's giving me free production goods. Whereas I don't need the space right now for increased productivity from electricity. Although I guess I will eventually, because I will only be able to have so many power plants on my island. Because I can't build more than one harbor, which means that I can't have more trains than there are already established. Although most of them seem to be idle, so I guess I could support more power plants right now, but theoretically there's an upper limit. Also because I still have no idea how to frickin' make trains work properly. But they seem to be going okay at the moment.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay. So that's shampoo. And I also put down the other one. Lemonade, which I don't actually need quite yet, but I will get the goods set up. So citrus, sugar, and salt. Okay, that's why I was doing sugar. Okay, that should eventually work too. All right, I think I've got everything set up now. I just need to stabilize these goods. So jam, I think this is a problem because I built a donut factory. No, sorry, a cafe. Assuming jam. So let's up this a little bit. Now I'm running out of room.
Ship constructed.
I love the orchards look so nice. It's going to eat into the productivity, so let's just move it. Yeah, it's 100%. There's paved road. And it's in range, yep. Oh. Might become necessary to move these orchards elsewhere because they do take up a fair bit of space. That's okay. For now. Oh, you're finally developing this. That's good. Okay, I can increase the amount of engineers I'm using as well. Just make it go faster. And let's see, is there anything else that I can create? Okay, the lotus. The enchanted set. I don't know if I have one of them. No, I do need that. Okay, I'll add that to the queue as well then. The likelihood of me finding one is pretty low, so we'll just create it. Alright. That'll only complete in like 100,000 years. Embessa. Got ship here. My rerolls so expensive? No, okay, they're good. Okay. Oh, whoops, no, don't move. Need that one. Oh, Fennec, that's gonna create. I think that will complete my Great Desert set. Tribes. We can also do diving for this stuff as well, but it's just so unpredictable what you get. Easiest way to ensure that you don't get duplicates is to just find these things in the shops, I find. Though it is slightly tedious, but so is diving, so I mean... Onto the Delta... Means... Hedgehog... Yep. Another one, Miombo. I already have the zebra. Where is it though? It might be sitting on a ship somewhere. No, wrong one. It's okay. My goodness. It would be nice to... Oh, I can. Okay, yes. I was going to say, it'd be nice to be able to filter these to not in transit, but... There we go. I can actually do that. With that. Alright, I might actually finally set up a expedition. Which is probably going to bring back something I already have, but... Let's do it. Mild shrimp. You want hunting, which fur coats is good for. And I want rations. The idea of taking elevators on an expedition is just absolutely hilarious. I prefer something that doubles up. Yeah, okay, let's get some cows. Okay, the cows seem good. They just cover a couple of bases, which is nice. Okay. Send you off, see what happens. Might bring back something useful. Oh man, I can just imagine them out in the middle of nowhere, like on a desert island, like, we have nothing to eat, but we have all these elevators. Oh, I clicked the same one. Alright, I'll send the Endeavor on this one, and it's already got everything it's carrying, so we'll just send it like that. Okay.
These fabled lands exist.
Actually, artifacts is probably a good one, because I don't have many artifacts. But that's okay. I really want to finish the domesticated animals, but I was struggling to find them here. I don't know if she's going to give me any. Oh, sheep.
Exhibits under wraps. Show me the proceeds.
And then there's one more I need. I think I needed the ox. Cattle. I think that's what I needed. It's not here though. Which probably means it's on an island somewhere else. Okay, so you know what? I'm literally just gonna buy another one.
Skies clear.
Save me some trouble. Actually, let's check, because apparently I have a zebra somewhere too. Which, you know, if I had to guess, it's probably an Ambessa.
Ready to fly.
Let's check. Ah, yeah, look, I've got a couple of things here. Oh, I've got the snow gum as well, which I need. Okay, perfect. Just sitting around.
Skies clear.
Send you to Trelawney.
Workforce shortage.
Alright. I'm wondering then if it's in the New World. I don't know how I obtained a zebra, but it's somewhere.
To get back to the blue.
Okay, there's the cow. Alright, well, I guess I'll keep it there. May as well, but...
Ready for orders. Hola.
Hmm. I don't know. Crazy. I don't even remember which set it was in. Yeah, okay, I do. Okay, there we go. So now I'm just looking for a
Has
cheater.
returned from its voyage.
A cheetah, I should say. Not someone who cheats at things. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know where that came from, but yep. Okay. Fantastic. I'm happy. Bring our collection along. I'll have to pay attention to these expeditions as well, because I'll probably forget and it will probably be pinging me at some point. Looks like the science fair is like done. I failed. Oh god. Well, not failed, but I didn't hit my limit. I have to click one. Okay. Darn. Oh well. Animal farms, powered pastures, all crop farms. Oh, that's good. Fertilizer. Soap factory, mercury thermometer. I think I already have one of them. Yes.
It's a surprising.
This means soap is going overtime for our exports. Public moorings. Oh, I've already got one here. Okay. I guess you might actually affect some of these. I'm not sure. 3407. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because I think public moorings is the tourist one. Alright. This will complete our domestic animals, which is good. I'll send you back to investor in case you need to be there. Actually, no, go back to the old world. Whoops. In case you need to be there. Although it should be fine at this point. There we go. That will give us extra productivity. I mean, 5% is not a huge amount, but it will stack up considering I have so many already. Just give us extra of everything, which is just kind of handy. Especially on the pigs. Because that's raw exports, so it's going out anyway. Ooh, I need more population. Okay. Alright. I'm using all my engineers. I can probably upgrade some farmers. Looks like I don't need all of them. We're having supply problems though. Bread.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Where's the restaurant? There. Oh yeah, this is the one that I want to change to the lobster. Which I think I finished setting all this up, haven't I? Have a look. Did I get tobacco in the end? Yes. I think I need more citrus though. Okay. Because I think we're consuming it in a couple of things. So let's change you to lobster cheminée.
Oh, fresh flavors. Delightful.
Oh. There we go. Which, yeah, I have lobster, I have tobacco. I just need to make sure I have more citrus. Which I can probably... You know what? I'm gonna do it on this island instead. No, please plant citrus. Thank you.
I had tried this when I was young, but the vinegar everywhere. Ugh. Citrus is far cleaner.
And then we'll add it to the trade route. Just trying to do this to separate the orchards from my main, from the lifestyle goods. Just because it's becoming quite a full-on chain. The decoupling it makes it easier to keep track of. And it would be quite handy to rename these trade routes as well, but I'm too lazy. I got 100 other thousand things to look after at the moment, so leave that back here. Do I want to run the World's Fair again? Ooh, artisans are struggling. Okay, I think I probably have some production lines to fix up. Mainly bread. And I suspect that's probably because we don't have enough wheat. No, I just need way more bread.
You keep us on our
I have lots of wheat. Actually, I think it also might be because I'm using flour for other things. Nope, supply of flour is stable. Oh yeah, we are over-consuming those, so... Okay. Alright, I just need a lot more bread and flour then. Which, I think these all do get productivity from power. So having power over here wouldn't be a terrible thing. But I'm starting to finally run out of space.
A roaring success for a simple enough course, don't you think? I'm eager to plan our next culinary wonder.
I'm getting to the point where I really should
Workforce
use
shortage.
tractors on these wheat farms. And yet, look at me not. Because I refuse to let go of the past. Yeah, okay, alright. No. It's just such a pain because now I'm going to need another train route.
Come to think of it, the cruise ship should still be around. You have to try those pastries. Mostly memories of that bronzed Adonis of a chef.
Do I need to do this with a ship?
Tell us all his culinary secrets.
Or can I use an airship?
Imagine how his buttery pastries could enrich your cafe. Shall we? Shall we? You'll see the
Oops.
pastries are simply scrumptious,
Uh,
much like the cook himself.
Silver towel, I know what. Alright.
Shall we?
That seems to be glitched. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick few minute break. I just need to probably make some coffee. Fire break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, maybe. I'll see you soon. Alrighty. Oh. I turn off my headset. No.
People celebrate your leadership.
Why is the sound not working there? It's just tripping me out. Didn't swap over, did you? Sorry, bear with me. Why? Like it's feeding through to the stream, but for some reason it's turned off for me. Right, I'm just gonna turn off my headset and back. There we go. Rule 1 of technology, I suppose. I like swapped input for some reason, but oh well. Anyway, sorry about that. We're all good. Hopefully I don't slurp into the microphone either with my coffee. Probably got another let's see, another hour to go, I'd say. I might need to go deal with some other things after that. Oh man, I've been off for a week, so I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but it is what it is. Get used to living it up. All right. I think I can complete the Savannah set. It's all right. I am an accountant, so it's pretty busy, technical, but I mean, I enjoy it most of the time. I think it's more I would just like prefer to work slightly less, but otherwise it's good. All cattle farms and alpaca farms, 25% less modules. That's kind of handy. Single thing from solo artist. Right, as in okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, accounting is pretty it's a good vocation to know because yeah, all that tax stuff starts getting complicated. And every country handles it differently, so it's like yeah. I know everyone comes to me for advice about tax, but I'm not actually a tax accountant, but people would be like, "Oh, can you help me with my tax?" And I'm like, "Well, technically yes, but it's not what I do." So it's funny. Oh yeah. Fair, fair. There we go. Fish bread canvas. Right, that's really good. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Like your opening balance. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good the kind of software they have now. Much more accessible for like sole contractors and business owners to be able to do their accounts themselves because it is like it is complicated. You have to do everything correctly. Your yeah, because your end of financial year would have been in December, wouldn't it? So you have X amount of months afterwards to get your tax in. Yeah. It's interesting down here, our end of financial year is June. Because that's our winter season. But I remember when I worked for a company, with British-based company, but from Australia, their end of financial year was in December, so we had to do it then, which is really, really hard because that's when our holiday period is, and so everyone's like away, and it's a bloody nightmare. Ah, interesting. So you've got offset. Yeah, that's. I think ours probably are too, but I hate doing financial statements, so I do the fun accounting. What else have I probably got set up? Ocean predators. Not that kind. No, the fun accounting is in like management style accounting, where then all I'm doing is dealing with other people in the business rather than creating their financial accounts. But I yeah, do get that a lot. Creative accounting. Ah. More like cost control. So we have a different department that does contracts, but we review all the projects, expenditures and costs through month to month, like variance analysis and investigating discrepancies and making sure all the project managers is doing their job properly. And yeah, it's interesting. So it does generally mean that like when it's not end of month, it's not as busy, but then obviously when it's end of month, it's super busy. But that's just accounting. Like, so you have like a really busy period and then a really not so busy period, rather than it being a consistent sort of level. Yes. Yes. We get the headaches so other people don't have to. Did I get a Fennec in the end? I think I did, yes. Fire stations are better. I suppose that's alright. Better than nothing. I think I've almost got the Mwombo. No, actually, no, there's got 2 legendary items in there. I don't have them. I don't have any of the Polar Circle yet. Yeah, that's good. It's good that you can do it yourself. It is expensive to outsource. Although sometimes necessary, because it is time consuming. But if you can handle it yourself, that's really good. That's that one. I don't have. Oh, I do. Okay, don't have a bearded vulture though. All right, see what he wants. What's happening? Did the ship crash? No, we're all good. All right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. And that's very fair. And also, those like kind of services can be really busy as well. And it's like if they don't get it back to you in time, then it's like pain. So it's one of the first things that people look to. Actually, no, payroll is always the first thing to get outsourced, but people then try to like outsource accounts. But it's really important to have people that understand the financial perspective of your business, because if you don't, then you're never going to have good cost control. Oh, it provides us fur abundance. Right. But I'm already importing it, so I'm not going to take advantage of that, I don't think. We've got it, so you know. Did I finish developing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's definitely how you want to be. Oh my god, I'm running out of stuff.
I feel
I didn't even increase the amount of people here, and then we're running out of goods. Okay. Let's deal with this crisis. I'll probably need more of these things too. Oh, okay, that's right. I was gonna. Okay. Right, bread first. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know, and unfortunately, the thing is like taxes don't need to be super complicated, but if they're not, then it's much easier to find loopholes in the system, and then other people go and ruin it for the rest of us. And then those further requirements come in to make it. Yeah. Basically, most complicated tax laws have come from someone doing the wrong thing. Oh no, this is going to be really painful. I can't. Is that how you deal with trains? Because I tried to do that, and it didn't work. The trains kept blocking each other. I really hate trains in this game because, like, I played a lot of train games, so I know how the passing system works, but in this game it doesn't seem complicated enough to be able to figure it out. So even when I set up tracks properly, they reserve the entire length of the track, and then they won't pass each other, and it drives me crazy. So now I just create, like, yeah, a completely free route, yeah. So if you have a passing track, it won't get to that point and then wait. It just reserves the entire track, and it's stupid. So I've got 3 power plants going on at the moment, so I needed an independent route to each of them in order to stop the harbor from getting blocked up, because it's only 8 trains. And one of them is still getting blocked because it's like reserving. I don't know why this counts as one, but it's stupid. Or maybe it's because I don't have a parallel bridge. Maybe if I resolve that issue. Which is probably going to be difficult with this here. Let's yeah, that's probably not done very well. I suspect my problem is probably this bridge. So let's fix this. Oh, they won't even go side by side. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Okay, now there's technically parallel tracks going. They've got switches between them. Except for this part. Okay. That will probably work much better. Yeah. I think it's just like, if you had more control over it, it would be much easier to make work. Like, because I like the one of the I like Transport Tycoon. I don't know if you've ever played that. Sorry, not Transport Tycoon. I'm thinking of what's the newer one? Transport fever, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. Yep, that's the one, transport fever. Yeah, so I like setting things up in like clockwise, anti-clockwise, and then you have much more control over like passing and non-passing tracks, and it's just so much easier. But in this game, like they kind of go back and forth on the same track, and they won't go like down one way and come back the other. Yeah, because you set up the directional signals, so you're like, okay, go down this way and then come back this way, and then you can have 8 trains going along the same route because they're all just following one another. Whereas this game, you got one track, it'll get reserved by a single train. It's just infuriating. Yeah, it's not smart enough to figure it out. Although I think that you were right. That's probably fixed the issue. Nope, it's still blocked. Okay. So it's reserved the entire route. Oh, okay. You know what? It's probably because this... Jesus. Okay. What I probably need... is something like that, maybe? Because I suspect... Yeah, there's only one rail through here, so when there's someone stopping here, it doesn't have a way to go around it. Maybe that's the issue. Nope. They're still reserving the entire length. And not using these overpasses. Oh my god. Just... they should have either simplified it down or given you more control. But they've done it just infuriating enough that it doesn't work. I don't really know if there's any way for me to fix this. It hasn't even like... It might just need some time to shake itself out. Just trying to... Yeah, it looks like they're all going now. It's just this one. Okay, they're all going. Alright, maybe we'll fix the issue. That's good. Alright. We'll let it run. See how they go. Trains will run on time. Okay. I'll just keep a single track, I think. But I will allow it to connect in.
It's no mere superstition.
The other one? Oh yeah, the other one does need my attention.
There be monsters abroad.
Possible that some of these outcomes lead to more specific results. And just
A discovery that
clicking through it, but...
culture.
Okay, that was one of my legendary botanicals, which is nice. That one. I still need the angel wing photos. Okay. And I'm starting to run out of influence, but you know, we'll make it work. And I still need to fix this. Okay, so moving this entire thing is going to be a little bit painful, but it has to happen. I'm just hitting the point where I need these tractors.
We're taking
And I think I'm going to redo. You know what? I'm going to redo all these. So I probably didn't really need to move all those things up, but that's okay. Right. So tractor needs a fuel station. I just gotta figure out where to get it. There we go. Okay, fuel station. How far will this reach? Pretty far. Let's tuck you there. Might actually be better to do it further that way, but that's okay. And then we're gonna get these wheat farms set up. Okay. I might start down here this time.
Busy season.
Do I have fertilizer? I think I've got a shipping route for it, but I don't know how much is coming through. Can't even search in here. Yeah, I do have some, but not a lot. Okay, probably not worth trying to put that in then. We'll just use tractors. It'll do. And I'm probably going to need far less than I did have. Yeah. All right, how are we doing? Not nearly close enough.
We've run out of
Oh,
gas.
except it's not accounting for the tractors yet. Okay, because it's just waiting on fuel. It is connected, right? Oh, trains are getting stuck. Damn it. Yeah, I just built one of them engines, please. Oh, because I accepted the quest. I've never done it till now. Well, you're waiting for what's just been delivered. Okay. I don't know. I still really want to fix this, but I mean, it says they're blocked, but they're actually moving, so maybe it's not a problem. Or is it being blocked by these trains? Make a whole lot of sense. So maybe it's actually fine. Okay, anyway. You've got a delivery. Why aren't you delivering? Taking a long time. 200 fuel. Got more than enough production. You know what, may as well move all these back down while I'm waiting.
Workforce shortage.
Wow, okay, you guys are so busy. Upgrade that. Warehouse. Are you getting your fuel? There we go. Alright.
Better than I predicted.
probably going to give us more than enough wheat. Okay, maybe I need one more. All right.
We careen into the unknown.
That needs. Yeah, there we go. All right. That will fix the wheat demand, which means that I can probably stop importing it. And instead get something else. Right, actually, hang on. I'm going to deal with this first.
Be the star to steer us.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm realizing that that military ship might not actually be able to bring anything back because its slots are all full. I forgot about that. I might be able to dump cargo in order to take them, but I'm not sure.
All hands at the ready. We know not peoples as you.
All right, fine, but I feel like this is going to be bad. Oh, yep, okay.
I suppose she'll do.
Oh, well. All right, yep. All right, now let's swap out this wheat. What is something that we really need? I think the answer is probably gold.
This requires a
So I have not nearly enough gold
I
production,
don't have all I need for my canvas.
which means I actually need more goldsmiths. I need an extra 6 per minute. Well, actually 5 per minute, but... Oh, they use coal. Oh my god. I need 3. Technically 2.5, but 3. Which means more coal. Way more gold.
Force caged.
I've got enough glass, that's good. Okay. It's all within range. Alright. In that case, I think we're going to want to swap this out for gold ore. That should be okay. I also might want to change that good, actually. Is there anything we're producing a lot of? I guess I could produce fur. Now that I have it available, I could put some fur trappers down, and they're more efficient as well because of our zoo module, I think it was.
While they might grind your gears, many a family would starve without feeding.
Actually, concrete could be a good one. I feel like I don't want to export. Oh, I'm already exporting concrete. Okay. I don't really need brass, apparently. How much brass am I making? I thought it was not enough, but maybe that's changed. I might have rectified the deficit at some point. No. Okay, I still need it. I'm just clearly probably importing enough, I guess. I still need filaments. I'm straight importing gold. But you know, I've got enough production theoretically. Yeah, that what I should do is import gold ore instead. Get us much better efficiency. Should be good. Hoping we still have enough coal. I think that's the case. How's coffee going? I don't need to import coffee anymore. I can probably change this over. You want me to import pocket watches? Right. Let's up that. Cotton will fulfill eventually. Yeah, okay. Alright. I might end up with a shortage somewhere because I haven't increased some of these productions in a while, but we'll see how we go. Oh.
The fire left ruins behind.
Ruins? Yes. There is a fire station here, is there not?
Workforce shortage.
Nope, I don't think I've got one. Oh yeah, there is. Alright. They just failed. Or the fire spread too quickly, more likely, but oh well. Okay, yeah, okay. That sugar's coming in, the cognac's finally fulfilled. There we go. Well, the investors are pretty happy. No one else is, but as long as the investors are happy, we're all good. Oh, chocolate's a problem. Okay. I need 6 level 3s. Sorry, I mean, I need 15 level 3s, and I've only got 6. And chocolate is in severe deficit, probably because the tourists are eating all of it. No, they don't want chocolate. Interesting. Oh, they want a bar though. Okay. This will probably have consumption reduction related to drinks, which will be quite handy around our higher tier residences. And if I can put it somewhere there's already a bus stop, that would be quite handy. But I think they take up, yeah, slightly more space than I'd like. I could put it here. At least then I wouldn't need to move anything. He says while moving everything. What I mean is not move too much. Fits in naturally, relatively. And if I put one over here somewhere, I think that would actually work pretty well. Be handy if there was an easier way to move multiple things. Which I thought I figured this out before, but I don't remember. Yeah, there. Okay, I suspected. Ah, there you go. Yeah, okay, that's how we do it. There we go. Just gotta click and drag using the relocate tool. Substantially easier. So this should be good, unless I tucked it in here. So like, you'll be fine over here. Okay. And I can just put a bus stop here. Fair enough. That will fit just. All right. Let's see. Reduced consumption of rum would be really nice, because we are currently having a rum crisis. Reduced consumption of mezcal might be nice. Although that means I need more sugar and I actually need to bring herbs in. Champagne reduction is alright too. That's beer.
You can tell the quality of
You know, I realized that I actually never fixed my bread production line properly. I made the wheat and then I forgot to put bread in. Okay. Alright. This is just classic self-distraction. No, we've hit the point again. It's slightly more harder to put these down because of the railway, but it should be fine still. Maybe I'll put 2 different things in.
Full of gladness, I think.
How about a canapé?
Be a chocolate rum. Are they all drinking rum? No. Okay, so realistically, I should move this restaurant because most of these residences don't even consume rum or beer. My artisans are more over here. Whereas my investor pool is in the middle. And that would be better to have something else, such as... This would be good for artisans as well. Who's consuming mezcal? I think the engineers are, but it's rum and hops. Champagne's easy to make, so I don't care about that one, I don't think. Oh, rum is an input for this. Then it reduces the consumption of rum. Alright, you know what? I'm happy with...
Must fetch Jemima and sample this new dish.
Actually, probably better over here. Zachary, probably over here. And then this one can be...
This latest brew is quite the thing.
Well, probably the same, really, but... I already have hibiscus. All I would need to bring is spices. I gotta set up a plantains route, which is easy enough. And then I need sugar cane, which is slightly painful. Yeah, let's stick with the daiquiris. Okay. So, you need sugar cane, not sugar. Rum I've already got, and plantains. Okay. So, let's do some farming up here. I probably won't need that many, to be honest, but... Might need them later, I don't know. Establish that like so. Oh, whoops. Should still work. Theoretically the same space requirement. Nope. Somehow I lost two. Oh, there we go. It's better. Okay. Alright. Plantains sorted. We just add that onto the trade route. Somewhere. There we go. And I need sugar. So I don't think I can grow that here. I have a different route. Add it to. Now you're all rum and coffee. Where did I get the tobacco from? That's tabarim. Okay, you've got room. Grab sugar. Cane. Photo. Load some sugar
We
cane.
careen into the unknown.
Bring it back to Crown Force. Being really loaded up that trade route. Oh, this island is just like so saturated. And now I need excess production of sugar, so I need to put down another one. I'll probably sneak it in here. Ooh. I'm just going to connect that up. Let's put it on regular speed. No wonder it's going slow. Ah, there we go. Alright, that should give us everything required. We're still not even using all the fuel, that's good. Oh my goodness. It's certainly quite difficult looking after all these production trains after a while. I don't... Okay, I can start building this, I should get that going. Okay. Actually, what goods do you need? Timber, cement, I should have both. It's fine.
Workforce short.
Check these. Oh god, okay, for some reason they're in the Arctic all of a sudden. Oh, it gained morale, nice. Going.
It's peace the Emperor.
Jesus.
Nothing to fear.
I'm getting the arm wrangled by a croc. Alright. I think I need to really fix whatever's going on with the engineers. So, fur coat seems to be the big one. And I'm still... my god, bread still. I keep
Look busy, people.
forgetting about... Okay, I need to double this production. Okay, so I need 5 bread per minute. Which means 5 bakeries. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means 2.5 flour mills. Which translates to 3. And then I'm probably going to need more wheat. Yep.
People celebrate your leadership.
Okay. That should be enough. We'll let that roll. Okay, the bread will catch up. Although I may require a lot more warehouses.
We've run out of gas.
I mean, putting these in power would probably be a good idea, but fine. Then I need half as many, but fine. Maybe I can change this one. That's influence. I am starting to run out. It's a massive amount of attractiveness. Time slot for town halls. Influence for engineers, that's also good. Right now, I'm happy with reduced consumption. That means less shipping lanes. But in the end, it makes no real difference. Okay, chocolate. Why am I not getting chocolate? Probably because I just have a massive amount of consumption of it now. So... 7. Wow, when did that get so high? Who's making my chocolate? I think it's going through Doro. Yes. So got a key over here. Alright, yeah, I suspect I'm not making enough of it. Making 2%. Yeah, wow, okay, alright. We need to quadruple that production. 2, 3, 4. Yep, that is correct. Yes, that should be 8 per minute. Yep. Means 3 more sugar refineries, which means way more sugar plantations. 4.
Your people are rioting.
1 minute they're celebrating, the next they're rioting. Sounds about right. Oh. Focus the working hours. Alright. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, good. Yes, no, okay, never mind. For a second I thought I built the wrong thing, but no, because I needed sugar. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yep. Now I need cocoa. Which... on here. Go. I need 8. Or if I use fertilizer, I need 4. Which is probably the more agreeable choice. Okay, never mind, alright, so I've already got a fair bit of production. I guess I already future-proofed it. Which means I need to build less now, which is nice. Okay, that math correct? Could be 30 seconds, yeah, I need one more. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna give that a second to catch up. I think I still need one more, but I will check. And actually, I'm going to upgrade this all. So all the transport is moving faster, which might improve the efficiency of the warehouses. Okay. Alright, that is enough. I don't need to build anymore. Okay. This is probably going to be overloaded. Yeah, that makes sense. Another one. Okay. And I need more workforce too. Okay, I have so many jornaleros.
I'm happy when my familia is happy.
Oh, it's a fire station. Okay, well, let's do it here then. They're transporting across all the islands. That'll do. Really change it here, but that's fine. Mostly because my goods aren't balanced. I'm less concerned about this. Actually, before I forget, let's come raid your deposit of artifacts. You know, I was hoping for artifacts, dude. I've probably... Oh, there we go. That'll complete one of them, I think. Probably exhausted his supply almost of everything relevant. I'll just roll a couple more times here. Alright, that's fine. Take what we can. Okay. Alright, so engineer shortage is mostly coming from the fact that we're using them all, but it's also because we have a goods problem. Again, the furs, which I kept bringing up and then still haven't fixed. Because things keep happening. Oh wow, okay, wow, brutal. Oh my god, okay. I can't believe this expedition is still going. It better bring something good. Alright, we made that one. Oh jeez, point even in them rations. Oh. Okay. Fur coats, fur coats. We're dealing with that now. Okay. I wonder if it's related to a cotton shortage. Nope, I just need lots. In fact, way more than I probably have capacity to make. So we'll chuck you along here. Okay, that will give us the right upper limit, I think, once it kicks in. Maybe not. A minute. Still gonna be short by 2. Okay, alright, I need a third one then. This. They're all facing the same way. Alright. This means way more fur required. And way more cotton. Which is going to be a problem because I think our supply chain for that is kind of tapped. Capped, rather. 20 fur per minute. We're only making 11. Okay. See what I can use up here.
Workforce shortage.
I'm more or less tapped. Alright, that's fine. We'll live with that. Live with that. Are they in range? Yes. Uh, okay, I actually need 7 more. Yeah, okay. Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're not quite 100%, but also they're probably not gonna quite reach. Okay. There is technically an island deficit now. So I may require... What is it called? Yeah, commuter pier. I think it's part of a quest, isn't it?
Airborne and ready to go.
Move? Kind of.
I can't be wrong. Do help yourself to the bar in the meantime. The cocktails are simply splendid.
Okay.
I am especially sorry to say Chef was no longer there. But I found a bit of light reading on holiday.
Let's come back.
The way I like it.
The people
Worries.
celebrate your leadership.
Oh, okay, right. What? Is there an item?
This book is a manuscript full of handwritten recipes, and it's signed James Cook, the name of my sweetheart chef. At least I'm not leaving empty-handed.
I'm not quite
There's
sure
something in
what
here
she
about
wants me to
a
deliver here.
Palm tree? Oh, no. Palmier.
What
A
about holiday
business
reading material?
Interesting.
Legend of fiction and romantic adventures. Those with cheery holiday feels. You've been dismayed at any administrative or dull volume.
The eclair. A
Oh,
special
sure,
drink
refuses
that
things
might
for other
work
quests.
especially with the chef's unique
Okay,
touch.
it's very specific. I don't really know if I have anything I can give her.
A delightful journey all around. Happy to oblige.
I will... Oh, okay, that must be... Maybe. I suspect that perhaps that's what she wants.
Those two recipes would certainly be a great addition to your menu. But we need to verify that
Maybe
you
not.
have the right ingredients. Take another wine with me.
We'll see if she takes it.
Is this what we are supposed to... Oh, excellent choice. Adventure, glory, and most importantly, romance. I shall no doubt dream of
Yeah,
his love to be
fantastic.
tucked away in his distant court.
Done.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay. This is all distracting me again. Think I only needed that. Those two, yeah, okay, cool. I should be able to finish that off now. Up there.
Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
Alright. What was the other one? That was it? Oh, investment, yeah, okay. You. No, wrong one. Whoops, you. Okay, reduce needs for effect scholars. Okay, let's see for stew and tea. That's good.
I could
Handy.
your ties to choose
I should probably pay some more attention to these guys, but it's not super essential. Like, this is operating, so I'm kind of content with it for now. Uh, let's identify some more of these things, I think. Actually, is that the one that I'm missing? Liquid Blue Lily for the enchanted. No, I'm currently developing one. I need the Angel Wings Lotus, right. Possible I've already unlocked it. Let's have a check. Yes. Alright, let's add that to the queue. Oh, it finally made it back. Alright. And only one of them is part of a set, so not gonna lie, pretty bad. Let's send you on another one then, I guess. Me as well. Oof. Naval power. Oh, okay. Maybe not. On the botanical, it'll be nice and easy. Might be quick. Here we go. All right, let's come back to these tourists now for a minute. So, Lemonade struggling a little bit with what? Oh, just production. Okay, we need a lot of it. Shampoo's doing okay. I've got probably not enough saltpeter. Maybe not enough sugar or citrus either. Let's have a look. Oops. I don't know why it's not giving me production breakdown. I know I'm not producing it, but it should be. Oh, it's because I'm looking at storage rather than production. Okay. Alright, so I'm consuming 10 per minute. Alright, so how much am I producing? Oh, whoops.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Oh, I produce saltpeter. I thought I was producing it. That's coal. It's part of heavy weapons. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a ocean. Okay, right. I'm gonna need more workers. All right. Let's get some construction materials. Bricks, windows, reinforced concrete. Are there any others? Steel. I'm gonna build a commuter pier over here because we're gonna need it. Oh. Before you take off, I need lumber as well apparently because I'm not producing any there. More of that. Alright. I don't really have... I was consuming 10 per minute. Oh my god, it's only 2. That's gonna require a lot. See, power improves it. Okay. There's probably a better way for me to produce saltpeter. No, sorry, niter. No, it is saltpeter. Neither a deposit, but it produces saltpeter. Okay, right. There's probably a better way for me to make this. I probably, at this point, really need a second island where I'm shipping oil and power to, that I can start offshoring some of my main production lines from. Because it's starting to become a hassle collecting some of these items. Exhibit A, saltpeter, I need 10 per minute, which is like a lot, considering that it produces every 2 minutes without power. Although I could do it a cheap and nasty way by getting a generator for harbor items and putting it in a trade union.
For you,
See here, I think. Yeah, provides electricity. No. Coastal production, that's 35%, that would be good. Okay.
A great moment for all of us.
So if I went collecting some parts, which actually I might already have 15, do I? 15 scrap goods. Ah,
Where to?
yeah, it's slightly a pain in the ass, but it's kind of essential.
New orders.
Alright. Let's deal with this first. Oh, it's come back. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything actually useful this time? Okay, that's good. That's not. That's not. Okay. Oh, I do have 15 scrap. Okay. So I just got to get... 5, 10, and 10.
The whale oil doesn't taste entirely terrible in there. I suppose.
Onward.
I'm gonna forget what items I need. Five, 10, and 10. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was everything.
Engines engaged.
Just gonna come over and zoom do this before I forget. And this will cost influence, but I think it's gonna save us a lot of headache.
A fire broke out.
Oh dear.
Airborne is ready to go.
Can't select you, transfer over, and trade. I want to create... this one. I need nice scrap. Alright, well, we're creating the crap one then, that's fine.
Ready to fly.
The saltpeter works are probably going to blow up a lot, but we'll have to accept that as part of the course. Now I think it probably goes into Harbour Master rather than the other ones. So. I'll check on that in a minute. Yeah, equipped in Harbour Master. Okay.
On our way.
That will do. Ooh, wrong button. Whoops. And I need commuters here as well. Engineers. Yep. Don't know if that actually needs to be connected. This is an interesting way of getting extra like free workforce as well, because when you've got the influence bonus for islands, then having commuter peers means I get to like access this free 200 workforce. Oh, you'd actually be quite useful. You do in fact need a connection to the harbour. Okay, it's fine. All right. Now I probably want to redesign this. I'm gonna put my storage depots out of the way. This will look slightly funky, but it works. So probably want to do something like this.
The fire left ruins behind.
Only one loss, that's alright. Okay. I'll move you for now. Oops. Just wherever you fit. There we go. Fine, get rid of it. What? Oh, because they're in the way. Okay. Put them over here then. What I probably should do is put the saltpeter works over here. Move it out the way of everything else. Alright, maybe let's do that.
4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Then I can think about it from scratch. I need a harbor master. And then I want to fit everything in around that. Wait, hang on. How do I connect you up to... I don't actually have one on my main island. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, I didn't actually have one on my main island. Well. I mean, this like kind of works. Maybe I should leave it over here. How does it go with the Harbour Master though? Actually pretty okay. I can't quite get that last one in though, that's super annoying. Unless I move... Alright, bring you back over here.
Hide the bottle.
Oh. Damn.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya?
Oh, no thank you.
You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
I really can't squeeze you in any closer. It's so close. Alright, I guess we'll have to do. Hopefully these are all actually within range of warehouse, which they probably won't be, will they? No. That would be too convenient. Oh, they are. Okay, but you're going to be way overloaded. Unless I upgrade you. So I need steel, bricks, windows.
Onward.
Once I've resolved this, I might finally have to pick brick. Although there's so many things to always deal with. Okay, bricks, windows. Steel. I scroll past it probably. Steel and reinforced concrete, just in case.
Nose forward.
All right, how is this? 7. Oh my god, how much do I need? 10. I think it's blocking itself, which is annoying. 'Cause, like, seven. Increase the productivity. Now, I don't know how coastal... Oh no, okay, they do have access. It's just I need to put the road down. Okay, we're all good. I'm gonna put 2. The chance of fire is so high. Okay, 9. Alright, that should pretty much get us there. All I need to do now is just make sure this warehouse capacity is okay. And this will probably solve us for a while. Now, I'm pretty sure, because there isn't a town on this island, I don't think this affects happiness of our workers back here. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's related to other things. Okay. So I can milk that productivity benefit without anyone suffering, which is good. I can probably do it to the coal as well, may as well.
Possession of that curiosity.
So that will squeeze us some extra items. And ideally I want one more, but I don't think I can squeeze it in anywhere. We're absolute jam crackers. So I think if I want to improve this more, I'm going to need to put more Harbour Master items in. Which I can do. Or create a similar setup on the other side of the island. Oops, actually, let's get rid of that. 100 sword. Oh, jeez. I should have brought some.
No space left here.
Oh well. Alright, I'm going to put down a warehouse then, just in case. Just to offset a little bit. There we go. Alright, that'll deal with that.
Draw your pistols.
I hope. What else did I need? Probably cotton.
I had better leave it to set.
I assume that right now this is being offset by our docklands because we're importing cotton right now. The demand for it has probably gone through the roof. Oh, is it cloth? Cloth. Silk. Cotton fabric. Why didn't it come up then? Now it's coming up. So 22 per minute, my goodness. There is absolutely no way in hell I'm going to be able to grow that much cotton on here. No, I have not. Although I imagine it's pretty complicated. I've not done 3D modeling before. I'm not much of an artist, I'll be honest.
What can I do for you?
Where am I getting cotton? Yeah, fair enough. It's like any software like that, I guess, you know, just a bit of a learning curve, but once you've learned it. I'm producing cotton over here. How much? I'm actually producing 12 from that. But how much do I need? 23? 22. Need a double my cotton. Oh my lord. I guess it's doable. I'm reaching the point where tractors would be quite helpful here. I think I may rely on this cotton import for a while instead. But what I would want to do is set up a power plant. No, sorry, not a power plant. Tractors on this island. To start creating some more space efficiency. Because I guess there's still a lot of room. But we will run out eventually. And more importantly, the workforce is probably going to become a problem. But also that's just going to be time consuming. I think I'm pretty much wrapping up here, so... Is there anything last minute I can do? Let's have a look. I think there's too many problems to fix right now.
This is quite the stomping ground.
Actually, it looks like we've maybe stabilized.
What a time to be alive.
That's good.
Airborne and ready to go.
Actually, let's probably get this done. And then I need to... Okay, I'll probably jump through this quest line so I can start building this because it will take a while.
The first thing I would do is attempt to transform those grotesque clothes Her Majesty always seems to wear.
Okay, it doesn't give me any information about who would be best.
It would be a great and humbling honor to be chosen to be Her Majesty's maid.
The Queen's maid? My goodness! I can't wait to see my stupid friends' jealous faces.
I'm assuming this one will be the best.
It would be a great and humbling honor.
She seems eager to please, competent and discreet. Essential qualities.
Oh, nice.
Good show. Well now, let us review.
White peacock, hell yeah.
Transportation, Sir Archibald will provide. Accommodation, staff.
Snowflakes. I think these are all legendary, aren't they? All the albanas, that's right. Yeah, okay.
We forgot the banquet. Never fear, you, dear steward, will provide. It must be grandiose, worthy of the Iron Tower. And of course, a mighty finale. A patriotic something intricate and festive. Unforgettable.
Ah, the Trifle Tower, yes, of course.
Workforce shortage.
I have finished building. Thank you.
Now I've entered and won my fair share of bake-offs, and this is no mere trifle.
Okay, Trifle Tower.
Trifle to end all trifles. A
Sponge
supreme
cake.
glaze of the
Booze.
Come, I feel the creative sugar
Coffee.
rushing. As fine a cafe menu
Oh,
as I've ever
Ellie?
tasted.
Yes.
It's all
Okay.
wrong. The texture, the flavor, the fragrance. It's nothing like I had expected. Sorry I couldn't.
Oh, I
be
think
more
I
help.
effed it up.
Ugh, what'll Her Majesty say?
Darn it.
Oh, I think that you need to hear about it. But I heard terrible whisperings from crows around the tower. Murmurs of the Queen and other terrors.
Seductive charts, very.
Alright, well I ruined the trifle, but that's alright. Is my restaurant running out of ingredients, is it?
Under no circumstances must the
Yeah,
queen's
citrus,
safety
okay.
be compromised.
Oh, I need to hunt down... Okay, alright. I think I'll leave this for next time. I think I really need to conclude now. I'm running my brain a bit dry. Okay, thank you very much for tuning in and joining, all who did. Particularly Dennis, thanks for chatting with me. Hope you had a good time. I will see you next time, hopefully. Anno should return on the weekends, generally, and be covering other content during the week, now that I'm back. But ciao for now. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, and I'll fix the Discord. Yes, thank you for that. I'll get around to that. All right, awesome. See ya.